Oscar 22, Mike X-ray, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Oscar 22, Mike X-ray, bom dia, obrigado.
Oscar 441, Coast Taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 21, decimal 755, bom dia.
Ground 21.
Via Mike 5 and up and wait for 902.
Fly Mike 5 on up and wait on 02 right now, 02.
Air 088, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff from 02 right now, 088. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
Oscar 34 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, line number 2, line up and wait runway 02.
Bom dia, November 2, 02, line up and wait. Lisbon Alpha.
Oscar 34 Alpha, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, então, Lisbon Alpha.
Oscar 34 Charlie, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5 and up and wait runway 02.
Fly Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Portugal 34, Charlie.
Good morning! What a day, lovely day for plane spotting, wow! Amazing, good morning Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, lovely day, sun is shining, 17 degrees already, it's going to be hot today, not sure what the max will be, around 30 I think, let's see. And yeah, thanks for joining. Let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings. Bom dia, estão 17 graus, céu está praticamente limpo, o sol está ali a brilhar com uma intensidade. Estão 17 graus, como disse, acho que a máxima hoje para aqui para Lisboa são à volta dos 30. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado, vamos dar início à live. Até já. Many birds flying around here. Wow! They all woke up at the same time, so looking for breakfast. Thanks for joining. Let's start the show.
Oscar 475, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Catinha Approach, runway 02, wind 363 degrees, 3 knots. Catinha Approach, now, 475.
Bom dia, Portugal 752, landing point November 2, runway 02, ready for departure.
Oscar 752, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, hold short of runway 02, expect to depart after the second landing. The second landing is an emergency one.
Cockpit holding short, runway 02.
Hello Andrew, good morning. How you doing, my friend? Big hug. Hello Madi, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How you doing? Tangi, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How you doing? Samuel, good morning. Bom dia, Samuel. Megis vai. Hello, Doug. Good morning. How you doing? Hello, Martin. Good morning. Gently, good morning, how you doing? Thank you so much, Gently, thank you. Hello Dale, good morning. How you doing? Happy Saturday for everybody.
Portugal 475, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear climb. Portugal 475, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
So, how's everybody doing?
Viram os pardais, ok, obrigado. Ataque ground 11755.
Yeah. Pilot reporting this birds here. There are really many birds here flying around. I don't know if you can see that.
Commander 45, Lisbon Tower, 1 vehicle, approach runway 02, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots. Pascal 752, behind traffic on track final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on final runway
Airport
02
and plane
via
spotting. Hello, good
November
morning.
2,
Thanks for
line up and
joining.
wait
How are you
behind
doing?
us, 752.
Festa! Wow! Nice landing, top Festa, 25 months, wow, amazing, thank you so much my friend, amazing support, big hug, hope everything is okay and good morning, thank you. So let's start here with this TAP flying to Copenhagen. Wow, this is really insane with the birds. Oh, look at this, so many birds.
300 degrees, 4 knots, arrival between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Pascal 762 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, 1 year behind the traffic on
Yes, Andrew, really lots of them.
Pascal 762 Alpha behind traffic on short final via November 2 and up and wait behind.
Traffic short final and up and wait behind runway 02 and November 2, 762.
Indeed, Doc. Yes, Tangi. I don't know exactly what kind of bird this is, but yeah, little ones.
210 degrees, 4 knots.
And so many. Wow. Francisco, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Bom sábado.
Pascal 762 Alpha,
um bom fim de semana.
Pascal Commander 45, will continue taxi for uniform 4, contact count 121.755, bom dia. Airport Scout 244, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Baseline 02, vertical 244.
Command 20 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, 1 here, behind traffic on short final runway 02, by Mike 5, land up runway behind.
Runway 02, traffic short final, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind, go 120 Yankee.
So first big boy.
First command,
330.
Lisbon Tower, 1 here, continue approach, runway 02, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots.
So that's the new painting for the World Cup and supporting the Portuguese team. It's a small painting.
Airport Scout 120 Yankee, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff 02, airport go 120 Yankee,
Obrigada, igualmente. Airport Scout 244, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground, 120 from 755, my dear. Obrigada, igualmente. So 1939er, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Portugal 1939. Tower, bom dia, Portugal 647 on London, Portugal 02.
Portugal 647, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots. Portugal 1310, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, by Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal 1310.
Andrew, how's the weather? No rain, that's good. Thank you so much, Andrew. Catch up later. Have a great day. And big hug, my friend.
Scout 1310, wind at midpoint, variable 3 knots, and direction 240 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, runway 02, approach 131, go 100, 300, contact ground 155. Tower 356 Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, via November, line up and wait behind, Portugal 135. Portugal 8, Romeo Lima, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots.
Airport and plane spotting, thank you so much. Have a great day. See you soon, my friend.
Airportwings 1356, we got midpoint variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02, report call, Portugal 120. Portugal 647, continue by uniform, contact ground 11.755. Late Romeo Lima, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, variable 26040 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Land, runway 02, Portugal, late Romeo Lima. Portugal 868 Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Traffic, short final, runway 02 inside via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, delivery receive for Port 1868. Alpha 75 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees.
Hello, Vladimir. Good morning. How are you doing?
2868, we net midpoint, variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yes, many birds flying around here. Yeah.
Portugal 8, confirming contact to ground 11755, bom dia.
So that car is the Falcon lady. She's taking care of the birds.
So 575, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, variable 260, 040 degrees, runway 02, clear. 575. Scout 640, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, by Mike, line up and wait. Muito bom dia, behind aircraft short final, runway 02, line up and wait, behind, Mike 5
The Paladin. Hello, good morning. How you doing? How is Texas?
Back hours, morning, this is approach 702, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots. Portugal 640, wind at midpoint 260 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 190 and 310, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, airport, Portugal 575.
The Paladin, you didn't miss much. Lovely morning here, many birds flying around.
Bravo 97, Quebec, continue reducing speed, additional traffic for the month. Bravo 97, Quebec. Portugal 882, wind at midpoint 270 degrees, 2 knots, variable 19031.
I don't sing.
Clear for takeoff. Takeoff to Portugal 882. 907 Quebec, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 270 and 040, runway 02, clear to land. 907 Quebec. Good morning, where you from Quebec? Rolling for 6 off X-ray, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots. Golf 43 Papa Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, behind traffic, short, final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final up and wait behind, runway 02, airport, Chicago 43 Papa Alpha from Mike 5 behind.
So that's the ones that are flying around here. Now they're having breakfast. Yes, gently, no worries. Have a great day. See you soon. And thank you so much. And see you on Monday. Have a great trip.
Point 280 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 190 and 340.
Maria, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem? Beijinho.
Thank you.
907 Quebec, continue flying uniform, contact ground 1 to 1. For 6 off X-ray, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
That's the land on those outgoing 46 off X-ray.
First relay 77 Charlie Delta, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike, behind Alpha 77 Charlie Delta, bon dia.
Delta 7 uniform Zulu, Lisbon Tower.
Oh, look who's showing up. Lufthansa Retro.
010 degrees, 3 knots.
Yes, gently, I already have it.
77 Charlie
We'll
Delta,
bring it
wind at
on Monday.
Variable with 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Thank you for runway 02, Charlie Delta.
Welling 46 Alpha X-ray, continue via uniform, contact to ground 1 to 1.755.
Hello Gyro, good morning, how you doing?
Immediate takeoff.
Beautiful 321 lofty Lufthansa Retro. Indeed, a superstar.
Land on the Yankee with that midpoint, variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
008 Mars, good morning. How are you doing?
Portugal 27 uniform, full wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 290 and 070, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 27 uniform, full. Europa 93 Mike Tower, busiest, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and waiting behind.
And traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Europa 93 Mike.
Really beautiful. I love this one. Yes, I love retros too. Yep, very beautiful.
Europa 93 Mike, wind at midpoint, variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, Europa 93 Mike.
Delta 7 uniform, full, continue via uniform 4, contact to ground 1, 200, 1755 on the Portugal 1102, ground 1, meia vai para Barcelona para nós, Portugal 1102.
Marks, I'm good. Thank you so much. Lovely day for plane spotting. Once again.
Portugal 1102, wind at midpoint, variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1102. Line 15 from your exit with our body by Mike, and we'll do line up and wait.
On the line up and wait, runway 02, line 1, top 1 is.
One 5 from your egg, wind at midpoint, variable 4 knots, main direction 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Have takeoff runway
It's getting
02,
a little bit
1,
cloudy now.
By Mike and 02, line
Line up and wait, runway 02, way Mike 5, airport, Roger, body in.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa, ILS, runway 02 at 10 knots. Portugal 56 Delta Papa, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Roger, Portugal 5.
Joaquim, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom fim de semana.
Wind at midpoint 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 240 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 02, airport, 120, chop.
Go 56 Delta Papa, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, airport, 56 Delta Papa.
Portugal 1922, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1922.
Beautiful air transat. Good morning everybody, thanks for joining Crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, non-stop action here. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Enjoy the show. Thank you. Bom dia, bem-vindos ao aeroporto de Lisboa. O meu canal é o AirportWings. O meu nome é José. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Bom fim de semana.
Wind 320 degrees, 5 knots. Delta 922, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 250 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 192, obrigado, Portugal 56, Delta Papa, back to ground 127.5. Seven Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, 02, Hotel, 557 Hotel. Transat 681 Lisbon Tower, good morning, ready? Negative, natural, that's fine, we just compliment. Portugal 1240 Lisbon Tower, bon dia, ready? Portugal 240 behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Via traffic short final via November, line up and wait behind, Portugal 240.
Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing?
Tower, Transat 681, ready for departure. Transat 681, roger, ready, call you right back, Ultra 22. Ultra runway 02, Pascal 1240, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 250 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02, clear for takeoff, Pascal 240. Airport Scope 557, move down, contact ground 121.755. Pascal 9 Romeo Hotel, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots. Air Transat 681 via Mike Henry 02, line up and wait. 9,000.
Here we go, 3:30, Air Transat, big boy.
Air Transat 681, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable 250, 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 02, Air Transat 681. Niner Romeo Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Vertical 560, Lisbon Tower, points bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, airport 567.
And let's say thank you to Mr. Dona. Good morning, Mr. Dona, and thank you so much for your kind PayPal donation. Amazing support as always. Mr. Dona always donates on every single live stream. Thank you so much, Mr. Dona. Big hug. Means a lot to me. Thank you. No words for Mr. Dona, amazing friend. Thank you so much. Hello, Simpeeps. Hello, good morning. How are you doing?
7 knots, variable 290 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, 02, Portugal 560. Go Niner Romeo Hotel, contact ground 121.755. Portugal liner Mike Lima, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Land closer to Portugal liner Mike Lima.
Portugal 1859, Lisbon Tower, Bon Dia behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final line up and wait behind via Mike 5 runway 02 at Portugal 1859, Bon Dia.
Portugal 1859, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable 320, 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 1859.
Portugal liner Mike Lima, continue by uniform contact ground, west line 755. Portugal 10 Mike Delta Tower, Bon Dia via Mike 02, line up and wait.
Mike 1 up and wait, Portugal 10 Mike Delta, Bon Dia.
Approach Airport Portugal 1859, passing 1,200 feet.
1859 still with tower, contact Lisbon 119.105.
119.105, Portugal 1859, Bon Dia, obrigada.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable 290, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado. Portugal 0 Mike Delta, 10 Mike Delta.
Alpine 3, 8 Hotel, Victor Tower, Bon Dia, by November, runway 02, line up and wait.
By November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 3, Hotel, Bon Dia.
Seven Alpha Bravo Tower, muito bom dia, ready?
Muito bom dia, AFM fully ready, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Awesome. Flight 38 Hotel Victor, wind at midpoint 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable 290, 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 112, Flight 38 Hotel Victor.
India, American 258 ILS 02.
American 258 tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, American 258.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 290 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Go for 902, Portugal 7 Alpha.
American 258, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, American 258.
Portugal 70, Victor, Echo, Lisbon Tower, 1 behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Wind from the behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait. Behind the Portugal 70 Victor.
Beautiful prop.
Bell 757, Papa Lisbon Tower, Bon dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, maintain speed as long as practical.
Maintain the speed as long as practical, continue pushing down 75.
Portugal 70 Victor, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 3 knots, variable 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 02 and now 70 Victor. Again 258, contact ground 1, 751. 757 Papa, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 350, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal, 75 Delta 1.
Twister 130 tower, good morning, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via December, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short file, line up and wait runway 02 behind Twitter 130.
Portugal 53 Echo India Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach Portugal 53.
Cooling down the brakes. Hello Nick, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. Balu, Galu, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Twister 130, wind at 6.35 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
And the gear will be lifted a little bit later due to the hot brakes.
France 35 Victor Yankee Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, and Victor.
Portugal 53 Echo India, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 53 Echo India.
Não, isto aqui é este. É este, não. Ah, não, não. Esse é o outro.
Balu, eles de vez em quando fazem isso para arrefecer os travões. Têm os travões quentes e assim arrefecem os travões e depois recolhem o trem.
Cal 780 Tower, muito bom dia, vai November, runway 02, line up and wait.
Bom dia, Lion November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 780.
Portugal 780, traffic is over the marker, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 5 knots, variable 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 780.
Portugal 53, Queen, continue by uniform contact with ground 121759.
Tower, bom dia, Blue 316 Papa, ILS 02.
Blue 316 Papa, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots. FRS 35, Victor Yankee, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Little 190 FRS 35, Victor Yankee.
Portugal 49, Lima, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, ready?
I'm ready, bom dia, Portugal Fernando.
Well, 49 Lima, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, running 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, bom dia, Portugal Fernando.
Lima, wind at midpoint 320 degrees, 3 knots, variable 250 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, running 02, Portugal Fernando, Lima, bom dia, obrigado.
FS 35, Victor Yankee, continue via uniform, and contact with ground 1175511.
Uniform 1175511.
Candidate 12, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots. The Blue 316 Papa, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable 290, 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Blue 316 Papa.
So world to fly, 3:30 on final.
Canada 812, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, wet land.
Land, runway 02,
Blue 316 Papa, continue taxi via uniform and contact to ground 121.755.
Taxi uniform 121.755,
Ground 93, Zulu Volume, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, ready for me?
Bom dia, fully ready. 93 Zulu.
Ground 93, Zulu Volume, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind by November. Let's go, 93 Zulu, agree.
Ground 443, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots.
So beautiful Air Canada Star Alliance livery not showing up on flight radar. Nice touchdown indeed.
Ground 93 Zulu Volume, wind at midpoint, variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, ground 93 Zulu, agree.
Candidate 12, continue via uniform, contact to ground 121.755.
uniform 121.755.
Ground 443, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, relative wind 260 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Skyline 32, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind Portugal, 330, bom dia. Great Avia 270, 8 miles.
There's Avia 27 Lima, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue your approach, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, relative wind 260 and 050, continue.
The Paladin, how's the weather in Texas?
Pascal 832, wind at midpoint, variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Volvo 1.
Takeoff 02, bom dia, obrigado, Pascal 832.
Pascal 443, continue taxi landing from 4, contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
4 ground 121.755. Tower, bom dia, Iberia 05 Alpha. So, we are ready, my 5.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kill, copy that, you're fully ready, stand by, call you back.
Tower, Blue Max 715.
Blue Max 715, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue your approach, wind variable 2 knots.
Continue approach, Blue Max 715.
Transavia 27 Lima, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
702, Transavia 27.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kill, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the traffic in short final, lining up 02 behind Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo.
Beautiful one, Transavia Peter Pan livery, also not showing up on flight radar. Not sure what's going on with flight radar.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kill, wind at midpoint, 330 degrees, 3 knots, between 240 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Yeah, for takeoff 02, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, bye-bye.
Transavia 27 Lima, continue taxi landing from 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
Okay, the Paladin, not too bad.
Postman 18 Kill, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue your approach, wind is variable 4 knots. Blue Max 715, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Blue Max 715.
Pascal 40 Golf Victor, Lisbon, allow me 20 behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
É mesmo, Maria, é mesmo, muito bonito. That's good, the Paladin, that's nice.
Pascal 14 no Golf Future, wind at midpoint 34033 knots, runway 02, clear departing off, bye-bye. Max 715, continue to active any from 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. 121.755, bye-bye. Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind variable 3 knots. Postman 18 Kilo, cleared land, wind variable 3 knots. Clear land, runway 02, Postman 18 Kilo.
And we'll speak for us doing Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel. Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel will speak for us doing
180 for now, I will call you back for further reducing.
85 Kilo Hotel.
Cal 55 to November, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Right traffic and traffic on short final line up to 02 behind the Portugal 55 to November.
Very nice, flying banana. Riri Melo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Pascal 55 to November, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 4 knots, barrel between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final, bye-bye.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 55 November.
Postman 18 Kilo, continue to active uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, continue approach, Airbus 321 Kilo, rolling for departure, we check 340 degrees for knots, contact very shortly. Ryanair to Juliet Lima, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 330 degrees for knots.
Tchau, fica bem.
Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel.
Surge 131, Lisboa Tower, allow me to 1 dia, ready?
Affirmative, Surge 131, full ready.
Surge 131, Roger, perfect, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind by November 2, Surge 131.
Brent, good morning Brent, good morning, and thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Wow, amazing support. Big hug, thank you so much. Brent gifted 5 AirportWings membership, amazing. So nice, so much appreciated, thank you so much.
5 Kilo Hotel, continue taxi very form 4, contact ground on 121.755, bye bye. Canada 2 Juliet Lima, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, roll between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Cal 400 lá novamente, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, by November to line up and wait behind. Traffic on short funnel, line up and wait behind, Portugal 400. 400, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 5 knots, roll between 290 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye. For takeoff, Canada Juliet Lima, continue taxi by default 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye. Calanana 24, Lisbon, bom dia, vai a Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Muito bom dia, vai a Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 924.
To 4, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 7 knots, roll between 290 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 194.
Adriano, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Mike, line up and wait, Portugal 115.
Scout 675 Lisbon, lá muito bom dia. Continue your approach, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots.
António, muito obrigado, grande abraço, muito obrigado, bem-vindo. Bom fim de semana.
Gal 1150, wind at midpoint 020 degrees, 5 knots, roll wind 30050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Muito bom dia.
02, bem takeoff. Obrigado, manutenção, bom dia.
Hotel Common Lisbon, hello, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02,
Scout 675, reduce your minimum approach speed.
António, como é que está o tempo por aí? Também está nublado?
Welding 1 Hotel Common, wind at midpoint 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
02, clear for takeoff, 1 Hotel Romeo, obrigado, bom dia.
Scout 675, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, rolling 280 and 040, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land 02, Portugal, state 75.
Estava um sol tão bonito no início da live, depois começou a ficar encoberto. Enfim, é assim. Isto também não é mal para a live. É, ok, no Estádio Nacional, tudo bem. É para o jogo, é isso?
Seven five, continue taxi van inform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye. Obrigada, igualmente. Cal 63, Golf Lima, Lisboa, bom dia. Continue approach, wind 360 degrees for north. Cal 63, Golf Lima, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, for all wind 300 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Ah, muito bem. Força nisso. Hana for X-ray Whiskey, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots. Yes, indeed, Tak. Very cloudy, but it's okay. No, not cold. Not cold indeed.
Roger, also runway 02. Capital 16 Lima, Lisboa, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 6 knots. For X-ray Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Cal 63 Golf Lima, continue taxi van informed 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Oh, I can feel some raindrops. Really weird. A few dark clouds.
Portugal 216 Lima, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, velo between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 216.
Ryanair for X-ray Whiskey, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. 121.755, affirm. Ryanair 240 RX, Lisbon, hello, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 7 knots. Transavian and a 5 Charlie behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Right, traffic, that's for wait, runway 02 by Mike 5.
Ângelo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Bom fim de semana.
Charlie, revised can H1020.
H1020,
Ryanair 240
Rodrigo, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Ryanair 240 RX, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, and between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared land. Portugal 155 Alpha, Lisboa, olá, muito bom dia, revised QNH 1020.
Bom dia, QNH 1020, Air Portugal 155 Alpha.
Portugal 1452, Lisboa, olá, muito bom dia, revised QNH 1020.
QNH 1020, Portugal 145.
Portugal 1452, read back is correct, brake behind traffic on short final, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Portugal 145.
Portugal 052, Lisboa Tower, olá, muito bom dia, revised QNH 1020, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 5 knots. 0452, wind at midpoint 020 degrees 6 knots, middle between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Measure to clear for takeoff, Portugal 1452, adios.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Zero 52, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared left.
This one, runway 02, now 05.
Four 36, revised QNH 1020. QNH 1020, Portugal 1436. Go 1436, route by correct, brake behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, correction via November 2, line up and wait behind. Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait to behind via November 2, Portugal 1436. We have 1436, wind at midpoint 020 degrees 7 knots, roll between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye. For takeoff, runway 00, Portugal 1436, bye. Portugal 052, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Portugal 155, Alpha Lisbon, bom dia, vai Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, via Mike 5, Portugal 155.
One 55 Alpha, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 8 knots, roll between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Alpha 1511, November India via Mike 1.
Também para o mapa 232, Portugal 155.
Hey Pereira, brother, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço.
Scout 14, question, Scout 1541, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 5 knots, runway between 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 1541.
Scout 210 heavy, allow me to continue, continue approach, wind 020 degrees 8 knots, runway between 320 and 030, continue.
Approach Portugal 210.
Scout 1567, Lisbon, bom dia, vai Mike, vai na runway, runway 02. Vai Mike, vai na runway, Portugal 1567. Scout 210, reduce to your minimum approach speed.
Approach speed at Portugal 210.
Scout 1567, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 7 knots, runway between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1567, bom dia.
So it's already raining north side of the airport. So it's already raining, I need to go and get the umbrella. And yeah, Franz Thierry, I'm not sure if you're watching the live stream anyhow. Franz Thierry gifted on PayPal. Thank you so much, Franz. Big hug and thank you. So let me get my umbrella. Hello Mirsha, good morning and thank you so much for your kind support. Mirsha gifted 5 AirportWings membership. Mirsha, I'm holding an umbrella, so I'm not going in front of the camera right now. Let's see if this is a passing rain shower, and then I will go to say thank you in front of the camera. Okay, thank you so much, my friend. So not zooming right now, you know the drill. Holding umbrella, one hand, and operating here the camera with the other one. So no zoom for now. I hope this is a passing rain shower. Well, I think so. It's a passing rain shower, so let's see. So I think it was just a passing rain shower, let's hope so. And Mirsha, good morning and thank you so much. Mirsha gifted 5 AirportWings memberships, amazing support. Mirsha, thank you, big hug my friend, thank you.
Whiskey Echo, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 32 Echo.
921, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. From 4 Bravo, 4 Central, obrigado, 1 year, maximum 191. 62 Delta Lisbon, hello, continue approach, wind 010 degrees and around.
Nice done, Turkish. Oh, France Thierry! Wow, amazing! Hello Franz, how are you doing? Thank you so much for your kind support on PayPal, my friend. Thank you. Amazing support. Big hug. Thank you so much. Franz Thierry, good morning. So nice. How are you doing, Franz? So, on final, we have a little one. So let me open again the umbrella. Starting to rain again. So this is not the kind of weather we expect in June.
To Delta 10 right uniform 4, contact ground 1.755 on EM.
France, that's good. Never give up, my friend. Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, É verdade, Anjo, está mesmo.
8 knots, variable between 34 and 04 degrees, traffic for departure. Portugal 26 Tango Sierra, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, report ready.
We are ready now, Portugal 26 Tango Sierra.
Portugal 26 Tango Sierra, via November to runway 02, line up runway.
Via November 2, line up runway, runway 02, Portugal 26 Tango Sierra. Obrigado.
Wind at midpoint 050 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 36 and 08 degrees. Runway 02 clear for takeoff from the EM6 planet.
Clear for takeoff runway 02 Portugal 26 Tango Sierra. Obrigado, tá bom.
Portugal 08 ATM, 0623 knots, variable between 35 and 08 degrees, runway 02 clear for land. Portugal 1906, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, report ready.
Bom dia, we are ready, Portugal 1906.
Portugal 1906, we have the traffic on final runway 02 inside.
Confirm.
Portugal 1906, we have the traffic on final runway 02 by Mike, runway 02, line number wait behind.
The traffic on final line up and waiting behind runway 02 by Mike, Portugal 1906.
Lorde de Rodas, bom dia! Abraço para a Alverca, tudo bem? Está a chover por aí também ou não? Aqui está a chover. Andrew, welcome back. It started to rain. Go figures. June.
Portugal 1906, we did midpoint 04 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 02 and 08 degrees. Runway 02 clear for takeoff from bom dia.
Takeoff runway 02, obrigado. Bom dia, Portugal 1906.
Portugal 08 ATM, contain taxi uniform 4 contact valve, not 1 decimal. 755 on the Max 7462, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, report ready.
So it stopped raining.
Max 7462, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, report ready.
Okay, weather indeed. Andrew is used to it.
Tower, Max 7462, Mike 5 holding point, runway 02 and ready for departure on reach. Max 746.
So let's resume normal operations.
And runway 02 line up, 7462.
Let me clean here the lens.
Max 7462, moving at midpoint 04 and 0 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 02 and 08 degrees.
So we are back in business.
7462. Nordic 184, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach to Ready? 8147. Runway 247 heavy via November 2, runway 02 and up and wide, please expedite.
Via November 2, clear line up and wait, runway 02, 8147.
Midland 47 heavy, expedite landing up.
Okay, expect that, 8147.
And Jenny! Good morning, Jenny! How you doing, my love? Kiss, kiss.
Heavy within midpoint 05 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 02 and 08 degrees, 02 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, 8147 heavy.
Nordic 1824, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, variable between 01 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Nordic 1824.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, good morning, confirm ready for departure.
42 Whiskey Foxtrot, fully ready for departure, final very tight.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, runway 02, on upper wing behind.
In the landing traffic,
Beautiful, that's very nice.
Behind Air France 22 Whiskey Foxtrot.
JVA, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom fim de semana.
Need to vacate Hotel 4, please, right to uniform 4.
Ready Hotel 4,
Nordic 1824, continue taxi by the right to uniform 4.
by the right, uniform 4, thank you, 182.
Air France into Whiskey Foxtrot, wind at midpoint 030 degrees 6 knots, variable between 01 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Takeoff runway 02, Air France 22, Whiskey Foxtrot, bon dia.
Bon dia. Nordic 1824, contact ground 120.755 and have a nice weekend.
Via Mike 5, by 900 weight, runway 02, Ryanair 874, complete.
Delta 124 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 05 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 01 and 070 degrees. And then for Golf Whiskey, wind at midpoint 030 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 01 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, and 1 year.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 844.
So another big boy, 777 is pushing back. Oh, that's the big boy pushing back.
Delta 124 heavy, wind 04 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 01 and 07 degrees. Heavy 02, clear point. Portugal 1687, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Will you be heavy for the immediate after next approach?
Firm, Portugal 687.
Portugal 1687, you have the traffic on final,
Aqui não pode.
02 inside.
Firm, Portugal 687.
Portugal 1687, behind the traffic on final, runway 02, via mine, runway 02, land up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, and up and wait behind via Mike, Portugal 1687.
United 942 heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia.
Isto é para o
Continue
YouTube.
approach runway 02, wind check 0406 knots, variable between 01 and 070 degrees. Traffic for departure between you and proceeding will be in Airbus 320.
Nice, amazing landing.
Portugal 1687, wind at midpoint 04 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 01 and 07 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff on you.
For takeoff for runway 02, Portugal 687.
Delta 124 heavy, turn right, United 942 heavy, wind 02 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 01 and 07 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
402, clear to land, yeah, 942.
Diamond 617, Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, are you ready for departure?
Yeah, I'm ready to launch with
IMS 617, Romeo, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 on the right behind.
Behind traffic, line on 10 wait, runway 02 behind.
Nice 777, another one, so nice.
Hammer 617 Romeo, wind and midpoint 030 degrees 6 knots, variable between 01 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia. 9942 heavy, India taxi 24, contact down 1.755, bom dia, bom fim de semana. 1755. Takeoff 057 heavy, within midpoint 030 degrees 5 knots, heavy 02, clear for takeoff, Takeoff 1826, wind 02 degrees 5 knots, variable between 36 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 196.
Takeoff 1901, visual tower, bom dia, confirm ready.
Ready, Portugal 191.
Takeoff 1901, behind the traffic control final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02, left and right behind.
Traffic control final, clear 1 up and west, runway 02, left 5 behind Portugal 191.
Speedbird 50 Papa, visual tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 020 degrees 5 knots, variable between 36 and 060 degrees, from Airbus 320 for departure between you and proceeding.
Pedro, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom fim de semana. So this is a very nice picture. Hallo Thomas, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen. Thomas, how's Vienna?
Bravo 901, wind at midpoint 02 degrees 5 knots, variable between 35 and 07 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff for DM. Clear takeoff, Central Portugal 1901, good job. Portugal 1826, attune taxi to farm 4, contact downwind 10755 for DM, reach manner. Speedbird 50 Papa, wind 03, 0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 06.
Angola 651 Heavy, Lisbon Tower 1 dia, confirm ready.
Angola 651, fully ready.
Angola 651 Heavy, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 and upper wing behind.
Behind traffic on short final, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 and
87 I know from your Victor, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind check 03 degrees, 6 knots, runway 777 heavy for departure.
Franz Thierry, thank you so much. I find it also very useful. Yeah, indeed. Thank you, Franz.
51 heavy, wind at midpoint 02 degrees 4 knots, variable between 35 and 07 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff on the air.
Takeoff runway 02, on the Angola 651.
Figure 50 for parking, you take 3 pounds for contact downward, but then 0755, you have a nice weekend. Available between 35 and 07 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Transavia 46 Golf, Lisbon Tower, good morning, confirm ready for departure.
Ready for departure, Transavia 46 Golf.
Transavia 46 Golf, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up, Mike 5, runway 02 behind. That's what you call.
So nice, 777.
After House 01, Heavy, Lisbon Tower, 1 dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 02 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 35 and 070 degrees. Traffic for departure will be Boeing 737.
Really, Thomas? So this is beautiful Transavia Peter Pan.
Transavia 46 Golf with at midpoint 360 degrees 5 knots, variable between 33 and 050 degrees, runway 02 clear for immediate takeoff. Bom dia.
Clear for immediate takeoff.
79 Romeo Victor, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground, 755, have a nice weekend, goodbye.
It's really a beautiful airplane. I love it.
Portugal 012, heavy wind 360 degrees 7 knots, variable between 33 and 070 degrees, runway 02 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 012.
Agent to Papa Tango, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees 7 knots, variable between 33 and 070 degrees, traffic for departure. Portugal 1477, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, confirm ready.
Ready, approach 1477.
Portugal 1477, behind the traffic control final, runway 02, via Mike 02, and runway behind.
So as you could see, the spot is crowded like every weekend. Many families here and kids.
Tower 1477, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 33 and 030 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Yes, it's very cloudy. I started with beautiful sun and I also had rain. I was saying I started with sunshine and then it turned very cloudy and rained a little bit also. Fortunately it's not raining anymore, and but it's very cloudy. It's not cold, it's very pleasant now.
Then to Papa Tango, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, variable between 33 and 070 degrees, runway 02 clear to land. Heiner for Charlie uniform, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, confirm ready.
For full ready, runner 4 Charlie.
Heiner for Charlie uniform, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 on the right behind.
Yes, traffic on final lap weight on runway 02 behind runner 4 Charlie.
Not that I know of, Pedro.
And 810 ILS.
Aircraft 810 heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 33 and 070 degrees, Boeing 737 for departure.
Thomas, thank you so much for the coffee. Amazing support. Thomas gifted on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you so much. Thomas, not going in front of the camera. Spot is crowded. Thank you so much.
For takeoff for number 2 to airport, uniform body, Agent to Papa Tango, continue taxi to Frankfurt, contact now, Lisbon, decimal 755, 1 EM, Prince Manor. Hotel 036 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind check 02 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 33 and 070 degrees, traffic for departure between your proceeding.
Continue approach runway 02,
Canada 810 Heavy, wind 02 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 33 and 07 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Atlanta, Air Canada, 10.
Portugal 432, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, confirm ready.
Bom dia, Portugal 432, with them.
Portugal 432, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, runway 02, line up right behind.
Yeah, traffic short final 02, we line up right behind Portugal 432.
Nice wheelie! Wow, amazing!
Wind at midpoint 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 33 and 0.
Thank you so much, Thomas.
02 cleared for takeoff of Atlanta.
Traffic of 02, Portugal 432, delivery on
Air Canada 810 Heavy, flight uniform for contact now, position 750, have a nice weekend. Portugal 254, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 01, 0 degrees 7 knots, variable between 33 and 050 degrees, and no traffic for departure. Portugal 036 Heavy, wind 01, 0 degrees 8 knots, correction 7 knots, variable between 33 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 02, Portugal 036.
Wow, that was amazing.
Hot Banana 7 Victor Tango Squad Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind check 02, 06 knots, variable between 33 and 05, 0 degrees, traffic for departure. Portugal 036 Heavy, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact route 21.755, both in Savannah.
Uniform 121.755, Portugal 036.
Portugal 254, wind 02, 0 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 33 and 05, 0 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Lisbon Tower, good morning air traffic controllers. Nice job as always. Amazing. Much respect to you guys. You guys do the impossible. So much traffic, one runway. Really amazing.
To Lima Mike, Visual Tower, bom dia.
Portugal 1 to Lima Mike, bom dia.
Portugal to Lima Mike, view large amount of traffic inbound Lisbon, expect 30 minutes delay for departure, will short of runway 02, I'll call you back.
Topic traffic extend message, channel link shorter, Portugal 1 to Lima Mike.
Hotel Echo Lisbon Tower, bom dia. And at 5 Hotel Echo, bom dia. Due to a large amount of flights inbound Lisbon, expect about 7 minutes delay for departure, will short of runway 02, I will call you back.
Short runway 02, ready at 5 Hotel Echo.
Portugal to 340 aqui, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. LPPT approach, runway 02, wind check 01, 0 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 34 and 05, 0 degrees, no traffic for departure. Taxi to uniform 4, contact round 1.755, bom fim de semana.
Bom dia Sérgio, bom dia, bom fim de semana, abraço amigo, como é que isso vai?
Victor Tango, wind 01, 0 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 35 and 05, 0 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Netherlands runway 02, flight 97, Victor Tango.
Not a big boy pushing back. Mirsha, you're going to Greece?
I'm walking to Tango, which was good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind check 6 knots, traffic for departure. Air Alpha 340 Yankee, wind 0 1, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Alpine 97 Victor Tango, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 120.755, body in.
Just for information, when taking off runway, we have 4 degrees on the ground.
Alpine 97 Victor Tango, it's small debris on Hotel 4.
I have Alpine 97 Tango.
For me, inside the runway or on the taxiway?
Taxiway, on taxiway.
Outside the runway, confirm?
Yep.
Thank you. For Yankee vacated via uniform 5, I'm seeing in uniform 5. Galvan to Lima, Mike, able to expedite landing up?
Phantom Airport Control 1 to Lima, Mike.
After Galvan to Lima, Mike, via November, runway 02 and up and wait, expedite.
But I think when up and wait for it, maybe 02 Airport Control 1 to Lima, Mike.
To Galvan 340 Yankee, continue taxi after uniform 5 to uniform 4.
5, uniform 4.
Galvan to Lima, Mike, wind at midpoint 36 degrees 4 knots, variable between 34 and 04 degrees, runway 02, cleared for rolling takeoff, Lydia.
Clear for rolling takeoff, Airport Control 1 to Lima, Mike.
To Galvan 340 Yankee, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 200.755, Lydia. Okay, to Tango, continue approach runway 02 and expect to vacate via uniform 5. There is a small debris on Hotel 4.
Just copy time, continuing by uniform 5, Shima get to Tango. Muito bom dia, voo 8900 Hotel LF, runway 02.
Okay, to Tango, wind 36 degrees 4 knots, variable between 34 and 04 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land. After landing, vacate via uniform 5.
Good land 02, vacate by uniform 5, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Azul 8900 to 1000, continue approach runway 02, wind check 36 degrees 4 knots, variable between 34 and 04 degrees. Traffic for departure between your proceeding will be Boeing 737, expect to vacate via uniform 5 due to a small debris reported on Hotel 4. NR 5 Hotel Echo, what the Echo confirm heavy?
Carefully ready, 5
NR 5 Hotel Echo behind the traffic, control final runway 02 by Mike, runway behind.
Paulo, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom fim de semana.
NR 5 Hotel Echo, wind at midpoint 03, degrees 5 knots, variable between 34 and 05 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
All good, Andrew, thank you. How about you?
Taxi to Lisbon, contact ground 120.755. 755, bom dia.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified of future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Continue approach runway 02, we check 360 degrees 8 knots, no traffic for departure. Vacates via Uniform 5, Hotel 4 has a small debris reported.
Vacating on Uniform 5, so 89 at
Portugal 010 Visual Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 010 degrees 6 knots, variable between 33 and 030 degrees, continue approach. Taxi to Uniform 4, contact now, 755, bom dia. Portugal 110 Victor, wind 36 degrees 6 knots, variable between 33 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 110 Victor.
Portugal 110 Victor, vacate via Uniform 5, Hotel 4 is compromised.
Copy.
Portugal 5 to Tango Papa, bom dia, confirm ready.
We are ready.
Portugal 5 to Tango Papa, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind the Portugal 5 to Tango Papa.
Portugal 110, Victor, turn right, uniform 5, uniform 4. Portugal 5 to Tango Papa, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 4 knots, variable between 34 and 05 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff, runway 02, airport 5 to Tango Papa.
Portugal 110, Victor, continue taxi.
Patrick, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How you doing?
Portugal 110, degrees, 7 knots, variable between 33 and 030 degrees. Traffic for departure and also follow me to enter the runway. Continue approach.
Roger, Portugal 110, copy.
Portugal 010, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 33 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land. After landing, vacate via uniform 5, hotel 4, has a small debris reported.
Clear to land, runway 02, vacate via uniform 5, Air Portugal 010.
Luciano, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Um bom fim de semana.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, continue approach runway 02, wind check 35 degrees 7 knots, variable between 32 and 030 degrees. Follow me on the runway for the brief inspection.
Please continue, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
Portugal 010, follow me on the right hand side at Hotel 4, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground with 20755, 1 year.
Follow me, Portugal 010.
Big boy pushing back.
Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy, Lisbon Tower, near continue approach runway 02, wind check 34 degrees 7 knots, variable between 32 and 030 degrees, traffic for departure. Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, runway is cleared, wind 34 degrees 6 knots, variable between 32 and 030 degrees. Runway 02 cleared to land. After landing, you may vacate via Hotel 4.
02, Hotel 4, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
Portugal 92 Victor Charlie, bom dia, confirm ready.
Confirm, Portugal 92 Victor Charlie.
Portugal 92 Victor Charlie, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, dash for short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, Air Portugal 92 Victor Charlie.
Nice, Willie. Max, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado pelo apoio, Max. Um abraço para a Dó e para a Nância. Max está a ver-nos de onde?
Alpha 04 Alpha Heavy, wind 01006 knots, variable between 32 and 03 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, AirportWings 204 Alpha. Tower, bom dia, Portugal, 1 Mike off, 160.
Portugal 1 Mike off, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, reduce terminal approach speed, wind check 01006 knots, variable between 32 and 03 degrees, continue approach.
Hello Mervyn, good morning, how are you doing?
Portugal 1 Mike off.
One up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 103, heavy, wait for you.
Almada, muito bem, abraço para a Almada, está tudo?
Approach for 103, heavy wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 103, muito obrigado, trabalho.
Approach 204 Alpha Heavy, continue taxiway, uniform 4, contact ground 11.755 for you.
It's the brand new sticker to support Portugal in the World Cup.
6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1 Mike off. Equal tower, bogey, Europa 1153, established 7 minus.
Europa 1153, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Beautiful.
Bravo 901, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, identified over Alves, 22.56 April, back to Alves, 554 below, Q&A 21020, and the report short final, maintain separation from the traffic control. Platoon 42 Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, hello, able for immediate. Platoon 42 Foxtrot by Mike 5, line up and wait for 02. Airport 1153, continue approach, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factors here.
Thank you very much.
Two Foxtrot, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight. Airport 411 Mike Golf, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755 for you. Airport 1153, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. Azul 8751, heavy Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait.
Behind traffic final, I have been waiting.
Beautiful picture. 330 left side, 330 right side. It's amazing.
Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factors. Azul 8751, heavy wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bongo.
Clear for takeoff, Azul 8751, runway 02.
Airport 1153, continue destination 4, contact ground 32 heavy Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach.
Continue approach, runway 02, orbit
901, obrigado, até já, report sempre on the ground. Airport 1923, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 2980 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
02, clear flight, 1
Airport 247, heavy Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind. Please line up and wait on runway 02 behind the aircraft on final, approach 247.
Wow, so nice. time for the big boys. Paulo, ainda não bebi café, não, mas vou beber depois da live, sim senhora.
Portugal 247 heavy wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable
Mas
between
porquê?
290 and 040 degrees, running 02, clear for takeoff, on board.
Contact runway 02,
Portugal 923, continue landing for port, contact ground 11.755. Line to Delta Yankee, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, copy, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots. Orbest 823 heavy, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear to runway 02, Orbest 832.
Delta 273 heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November to line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, runway 2 via November to Delta 273.
Ok, Paulo, querias-me pagar o cafezinho, é isso? Muito obrigado, Paulo. Muito obrigado pelo apoio. Thank you so much, Paulo, for the super sticker. Amazing support, thank you. Não estava a perceber há bocadinho, Paulo, mas pronto, mas já percebi. Muito obrigado.
Orbest 832 heavy, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and ground 11755, Orbest 832.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, good night to Delta Yankee. Double B, Alpine 74, single, Foxtrot,
Alpine 74, Echo Foxtrot, Lisbon, boa tarde, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 8 knots. Confirm, continue approach. Thank you. United 65 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 at Mach 5, 106.
So I set up a 30 minutes 5 super chat goal for the last 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's see how many we can get. So 5 and 30 minutes for the last 30 minutes of the live stream. Fiz aqui um goal para 5 super chats para a última meia hora da live. Vamos lá ver quanto é que vamos conseguir. Luís Guedes, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Bom fim de semana.
United 65, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
United 65, cook takeoff, runway 02, yeah.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. My United 65, give you takeoff, please. Alpine 74, Ele Bravo 902, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, identified overall jet, continuing to build back to our Delta 550, QNH 1020, maintain separation from the traffic on final, and report short final voltage. Alpine 74, Echo Foxtrot, wind variable 9 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Alpine 74, Echo Foxtrot.
Airport 260 Mike, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach.
Approach, runway 02,
Airport 257 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Only big boys.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind, Portugal 257.
Big boy parades. Bruno, bom dia, bem-vindo. Tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Abraço, amigo.
Airport 257 November, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, full.
Takeoff, certo, Portugal 257, beautiful deal.
Clear. Alpine 74, Echo Foxtrot, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Portugal 66, Papa Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, copy the speed and traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor. 262 Mike, wind variable 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Please land runway 02, airport, Cal 262 Mike.
Muito obrigado, Frederico. Left side 787, right side 330.
Report safe on the ground. Approach 66, Papa Delta, wind variable 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach Cal 66, Papa Delta.
Approach 262 Mike, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Bom dia, approach Cal 62 is Papa, LS runway 02, I'm Papa.
Approach 68, Delta Palm, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 9 knots. Approach 22 Mike, India, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Mike 5, approach Cal 22 Mike.
Mike India, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, approach Cal 22 Mike.
Approach 66, Papa Delta, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Departure 680 Papa, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Climb to 902, departure 680 Papa.
Spynet 3, Whiskey Delta, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02. Nordic 1825, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up, runway 02 behind, Nordic 1825.
So let me say thank you to Paulo, Max and Mirsha. Nice support. Now I can come in front of the camera. And yeah, thank you so much. Big hug. Thanks for your kind support. Paulo, Max e Mirsha. Agora posso vir à frente da câmara agradecer, como costumo fazer. Sempre que recebo algum donativo, gosto de vir à frente da câmara agradecer o apoio que me estão a dar. Não tinha sido possível anteriormente, estavam aqui pessoas, portanto eu não quero filmar as pessoas, não gosto de filmar. No entanto, muito obrigado pelo apoio, excelente apoio, muito obrigado Paulo, Max e Mercha, grande abraço, muito obrigado.
Mexico 680 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 ground 121.755, obrigado, departure.
Air 3, Whiskey Delta, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
Triple WAM, only 02 ahead to Whiskey Delta.
Long takeoff roll. Mirsha, so welcome. I love live streaming for you guys, a great community. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching.
American 259er, heavy
Obrigado, Max. Abraço.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2 behind, American 259er, heavy, good morning.
Transport 1, Golf Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, copy 6.
787, let's go.
Bravo 902, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue to point 56 the wheel, call right back, 550
Massive engine.
259er, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, American, 259er.
Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the air.
412.
Libra 903, after 150 Abril, proceed to Caparica via Cova do Vapor, report reaching Cova do Vapor, please. For 1 Golf Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Yes, for 150.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, Lisbon, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up runway 02, behind Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Swiss 36 Kilo, Lisbon, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots. And Swiss 36 Kilo, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach.
So 200 likes, thank you so much, helps a lot.
Air France for 1 Golf
Indeed,
Whiskey,
Mirsha.
traffic heading, please. Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, goodbye.
Air France for 1 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the air. Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, immediate takeoff. Swiss 36 Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, 36 Carbon, yes, 120, LS 02, 8 miles per hour.
Aerosol 120, Lisbon, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach and we are at 6 degrees.
Copy. Approach 103 Lisbon, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
There we are on the landing traffic, line Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, just confirm one please, off slot then.
Approach 1032, slot 1031.
31, Portugal 02, we are on 190.
10 minutes to end the live stream. 10 minutes
Bravo
to end the
903,
Super Chat Gold.
monitor arrival on 125.130, Tega. Approach 1032, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on board.
Takeoff 02, obrigado, abraço, calma 032.
636 kilo, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Aerosol 120, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Lisbon, runway 02, Aerosol 120.
Airport Code 2 Papa November, Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind. Control 023 Papa November. Airport Code 3 Papa November, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on board. For takeoff runway 02, obrigado, Portugal 23 Papa November.
Approach 120, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Yankee Echo Lisbon, bom dia, via Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02, for information, follow me, will enter the runway to perform a partial runway inspection.
Copy, then we are clear to line up and wait, runway 02.65 Yankee.
Lufthansa 39X5, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots. Niner 03, copy, proceed to Algiers, report short final.
Nice, Mirsha. Nice info. Thank you.
Yankee Echo, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
For takeoff, runway 02, plan 65, Yankee, comprehension.
Oh, Bravo 903, obrigado, até já. Report safe on the ground.
Sorry.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue approach. Follow me, performing a partial runway inspection. Call you right back. Wind check 350 degrees, 9 knots.
So, almost done here, 3 minutes.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Wow, Mirsha, that's a lot.
Runway 02, clear to land.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, Lisbon, Tower 1 behind landing traffic, runway 02, clear Mike 51, and wait behind. Romeo Zulu, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boom, boom. Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.751.
And Mirsha! Wow, kind support, first super chat of the day. Well, it's not the first one, but it's the first of the super chat goal. Thank you so much, Mirsha. Amazing support, big hug, my friend. Thank you. Wow, nice support. Mirsha, our senior moderator. So I will end the live stream after this departure. This will be the last airplane for today's live stream. On screen, last departure. We'll end the live stream after this one. So hope everybody enjoyed the live stream today. It was really amazing. Don't go away, we will see this amazing departure. So runway inspection is in progress. So I meant this airplane will be the last for me today. This beautiful C-30. Not the other one. The other one was on the camera number 2.
Bom dia, continuar para Airport Furniture. Airport 64 Bravo Romeo via Mike 5, line up and wait Furniture.
Mike 5, line up and wait Furniture 2, L64 Bravo Romeo, bom dia.
Airport 64 Bravo Romeo, wind 020.
So this was a very beautiful live stream, very nice live stream, and a beautiful community always supporting this channel. Thank you so much, really means a lot.
So 429 wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. Airport 489 Whiskey Tango, heavy Lisbon tower, bom dia, behind traffic, on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Landing aircraft, for Airport Portugal,
5 Lisbon Tower with the F-15 approach, runway 02, traffic information helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach.
Copy traffic information, continue approach, runway 02, approach, low level 5.
Here we go, last one. Hello, Anne Sullivan, good morning and goodbye.
Particulate 9 Whiskey Tango, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 340 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Airport scope 429 and continue landing from port, contact ground 11.
So we are done here for today. Amazing live stream. Let me say thank you to all your kind donations, really much appreciated. Nice support, thank you so much. Members also, thank you so much for your monthly support. Moderators, wow, amazing, thank you, big hug. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the live stream. See you real soon and have a great day, nice weekend. See you on Monday. Thank you so much, big hug, love you all, thank you. Muito obrigado, está concluída a live de hoje. Muito obrigado pelo apoio, excelente apoio hoje que deram aqui ao canal. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado também quem paga mensalmente aqui pelo canal, os membros. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho excepcional. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado por terem assistido, fiquem todos bem. Um bom fim de semana, voltamos a ver na segunda-feira de manhã. Muito obrigado, tenham o resto de um bom dia. Grande abraço, adoro-vos a todos. Até à próxima. Tchau, tchau.